We'll see if it continues. Yeah, the evasion is okay. The crit's a little low. Curse is a little low, and the prefix is low on that one. But the rupee is definitely good. So close. Oh, at least we're back to wanding. One way or another. Love for some wanding skills. Talk. Of shock? Who the fuck wants that? Talk and stun. Rash. Armor. Armor. Motherfucking armor. Should keep some of these 3-charge ones, not for me, but just in case the next character wants some 3-charge and hit flasks. You never know. Bro, I can't believe I spent 1,000 alts and made one flask. That one improved. I'm certainly going to use this one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, so yeah, I have this innovation that I had before with class up. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna change this life flask to a gold flask of rarity, because like I literally enchanted this flask at level 84 and I hit 100 without using it to get rid of the enchant. So definitely don't really need that, I think, in most content. Go plus craft now, yes sir. But this one only needs just a good prefix, and then you craft suffix. They just. Player sucks, Flex Slayer. Can I get an amen? Brother, just give me a prefix. 30%? Fucking T3, who do you think I am? Gonna have to start annulling.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Incarnatus Rip. What do we got here? It's the Ockbit.
No way, dude! I can't fucking believe it!
That's so dumb. Right, and I got my 19% healthy mind. Look at this upgrade. Boom, 2% mana. Huge. And I do want to start leveling my Enlightens. Which I can just level in the actual thing it's linked in. Almost 5k. Once it levels up, it'll be fine. SL 5k will be acquired. What are we still doing in this character? I think my gems are all chilling. Quality and vibing, and we're leveling things for my other setup. Beautiful. Oh, I missed it. Did I get a better graph blood gained? Molten while I was on that character. It's like, no. We are so back. I want to look at the things that I need to farm for the Chaos build and see if any of them I can also use as an upgrade on this character in the short term. And the answer is, I don't really think so. It's like, boots and gloves and helmet aren't going to change until I change that character. The wand, I could try to make a better wand, but like that's a long-term project that we're not going to work on until after. Yeah, like Watcher's Eye is a decent power gain. A little bit better jewels, but like we can't even use that many jewels on this version of the build. Like on this character, when we're lightning and have this many points clicked, like I genuinely have 2 jewels. They're both unique. So this character, until it goes chaos, this is kind of what the character is. It's not going to get that much stronger. Except for like woke gems, right? That's kind of the main thing it can gain in this state. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother with the new bond until... I need a lot more shit. I need like 150 zeals before I try that. Let's get your super brutality deal. I think it's a brutal shrine bit. Because even with brutal shrine and crit, that doesn't reach my spell max hit for Fizz. On a literal max roll. So my guess is that it's a brutal shrine bit. Yeah, like this is like about where we're gonna end up with the Lightning Wander. And I just have to hope this character is good enough to kill Uber Dread. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I guess I could try to get a non-fizz to lightning setup. That is true. That's just like Woke Lightning Pen, right? Basically. Woke Lightning Pen and then get a conversion here, change Fizz Lightning to damage and full life.
Hello.
Did I already level a full life? I don't think I did. Gonna put that up there for now and level that to 20 and enjoy the questions of why I haven't linked Arcane Cloak. Tempest Plus are good points. We like them. Not the best points, but like with the helmet on, cloak up, but like it's fine. If I had a really good jewel, maybe we'd unspec it for this jewel, but in like these ES nodes or something. But I don't think I do. I know I made like I have like a life mana crit jewel. This life jewel here. What do we have to hit with this? Maybe I wanted to exalt all attributes and see if we hit crit multi. I'm pretty sure like life global crit multi is the only two mods we like need to hit here. Global chance. That maybe is good too. I doubt it, but. Alrighty, what's the farm?
Hail.
In the meantime. Like, I need to farm sanctuaries, so we're gonna farm defiled. I mean, maybe I'll farm citadels if Citadel drops it. Like, if Citadel drops it, I'd rather farm Citadel. Because, like, that Slammer's Fizzmax hit is 3 times this character's Fizzmax hit. And it died to a Fizz ability with, like, barely any damage mods. That's wild. Like, that genuinely makes no fucking sense to me. Like, where was my Gauntlet Trickster? Was that this gauntlet? No, it was the 25. This one's not running Inflection Stone. Picture was pretty fucking tanky, I guess. I was just curious, like, this is the character that face tanked, like, Titanic ghosted Lycia with, like, 100 pack size or something. With Gauntlet mods, although there were mods that league. I was just curious what his Bizmax it was. Like, not even doubled out of the Slammer, and this character lost, like, no HP to anything. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get that at all. It's gotta be a Brutal Shrine bit. Alright, so I just closed the POB. Well, I gotta see what we're farming. So for the Wander, for this wand, I need a ton of Essences and Divines. We already have the shield, but like not with Strength Dex currently, but I'll fix that later. Helmet. Something else I already have Fractures, I just need Harvest Juice for. Any Conflicts, Harvest Juice, Woke Gems, and this stuff. So it kind of seems like we're just going to do Harvest Breach, but we need to spec into all the boss nodes. I think we'll just drop the heist nodes for that, because I don't really need to heist. damage supercell, but refills awkward. Yeah, is it feel awkward because of low attack speed? That's my guess. Do we need these synth nodes? I also need to start farming essences again. I think I'm gonna purge the entire scarab farm from this tree. Because like not I mean I can do 17s. Yeah, a lot of people do leap slam on that for the clear. You could try that, see how awful that feels. Okay, full scarab nodes dropped. This. And then I want to just basically click them. A few more Kirak. Map sustain. This map sustain for more 17s. At full harvest. I could keep heist, I think. Right, 8 points. 12 points, yeah. I wanted I can keep heist. Or I could go into influence pack size. But influence pack size wants me to also go like ritual grind stuff. I don't need like this many character nodes. Well, I need those two. Those two are huge value.
Long day.
Three red, two green, one blue regalia is great. Yeah, it's fine in Trade League. Or even in self-out once you have the supplies to do that kind of shit. It's not like the biggest deal, I think. House Epics is on Wand. Manufacture Zeal Essence until crit. So, a null third suffix, suffix can't be changed, Reforge crit. I think your success chance average is like, I think it's like 150 to 200 Zeals and like 15 annuls and 5 sets of Reforge crit, I think is what you're looking at. Yeah, this seems fine to me. Just blasting some Harvest Shrines, Essence, Breach. Farming up these things, and then once I get a lot of these, we're gonna do Disruptive Play to farm Woke Gems. And this is a Disruptive Play. Should have that clicked. Disruptive Play, Settlers. Thing with Nico. Yeah, these two for now. Eco Addict. It's just like if you're gonna do disruptive play and you're gonna map rush with this stuff, like you might as well get Nico for your settlers stuff. You have boats yet? Boats in 6 minutes.
Greetings.
I have no dust. I have to purge some of the bigger dust things. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. I gotta get my map rolling string fixed. The Wander. Or does the Wander not run? It's like no reflect, and when it smacks. Pretty sure we do with no regen and slow regen, which is nice in the Wander. Hold the filed favorite.
Godslayer.
Oppressor 2 Falbor mods? Yeah, I saw it.
Rather lush harvest in this map. If you. How's the trail?
Seems neat.
The job never ends.
Oh god, back to wanding. It's beautiful. I play this character.
Must have time to gather.
And inventory, I'm rolling them. I need to get chisels from Keurig first.
This way, Exile.
Technically, I could use the Shavrik on this character, couldn't I? When I'm still lightning, even without whispers. It'd just be like I'm in a permanently in a no region map. Oh, there's no scarab to do this. This is just the Keurig mission for harvest. So it's like having some estrogen would feel nice, which I could get from just like a ES mastery as well.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
long day.
yeah, we have full map sustain, so hopefully I can just sustain Defiled on its own. But I also do kind of want to go test in Standard, or maybe Hardcore Selfbound, Hardcore Trade, wherever I have maps. I kind of want to go kill some Citadel bosses and see if we get reverence from those. Because this character can still kill Citadel boss a lot safer than Lycia.
Godslayer?
There's a rather lush.
Hey,
The Chaos Cluster, how I plan on crafting it. I haven't really gotten that far. It's a pretty brutal one to craft without fracturing orbs. Likely I'm just going to use a Settle Cluster with like a shitty 2 mod version, just from Aberrant Fossiling, until I can fracture one is my guess.
Take that back!
10 Tails and Stand, this is the result. 1 Reverent. Bro, I swear, the Loneliness Fragment it drops in like 6 different fucking T17s. I think there's only 5 17s, and it drops in every single one. As like one of the highest priority fragments. It's crazy. Like that shit's everywhere.
I must have time to gather will.
It's definitely not Fortress. I got 2 fragments in 60 Fortress maps. It's definitely not Fortress for Reverence. Like the only one that's seemingly had a chance at being favored is Sanctuary. And I say has a chance because like I still went 12 maps in a row with no fragment. You're running the only ones? Oh, sorry. But yeah, it's like fucking every map that I've done, I swear is like lonely. I don't think my tab represents that, so it's probably just confirmation bias. But heard it was A-bomb. I would love if it was A-bomb. I did 5 A-bombs and got like none. The problem is we have a 50 sample size A-bomb in the old Discord and you got like none, so that's a big enough sample size for me to be pretty sure it's not A-bomb. Like, I think it's only Sanctuary, which is weird because normally, I mean it could be Citadel as well, possibly, but yeah, I think it's just Sanctuary is the only one, and it's like not even like high favored. It's like slightly favored.
Greeting.
Godslayer. How's the trail? One of us. Godslayer. Those.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Do, do, do.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Destroy them all.
I'll shift click.
Almost there. For the dreamer.
Oh fuck! My only omen was on that character as well. It didn't proc because he got one shot, but yeah, there's no rip clip unfortunately, because my stream is like fucking dying during it, and I just turned off stream to reset stream, which I hate because I really want to see that rip clip. Before recording? Nah. I used to have Shadowplay running, but ever since reinstalling my drivers and reinstalling everything related to that,
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
I don't currently have Shadowplay running.
Job never ends. Great job, excellent. I now will take the captain of the land. First one to look upon this capture with pride, excellent. The first one to look upon this capture with pride. You are well run, well, must have time.
You are well prepared for the law.
This one is captured, survivor. I know it. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine.
I've scried. I scried defiled over to Canyon.
Last one of you. Not long now.
I need to get my ring back on this character.
For the dreamer.
Guys. Oh, I love how like they added these fucking icons to Kirak, and it like it's something that was asked for, but I swear to God, I did it faster just hovering.
Long day.
But the only icon that I want is like an icon indicating it's special. There's an implicit.
This map contains
But I think I'll gauge to this new thing over time, and then it'll be fine. I just haven't got used to it yet, but we'll get there.
Godslayer. Long day.
It's like red and blue, like you're looking for bestiary and Kirak. That's it. +1 max endurance charge? Holy. Wait, he's playing bleed? I hate the bleed Valax bit, but I think it's probably a Triax that got shape exalted. But like, I feel like bleed gotta be like Sunring's the vibe on bleed for sure. Because it's like the same damage as Valax when you factor in the dot multi. And you just attack faster for free, basically. With a law can check every single exalt and shape exalt. Love that. How do you even... It's a psychocraft from that fracture. No, it's a really good weapon, but just like to craft it from a crit fracture instead of from a manufacturer, it's like so much harder. But that is the exact stats you want, yeah. Congratulations. I mean, I guess once you get the prefixes from the essences, it was just like multi-mod craft prefix can't be changed. Reforged crit, right? Wasn't there a veil on there? Or no, never mind. I forgot it's veiled prefixes. Never mind, it's fine. It just essence prefixes, veiled prefix, reforged crit suffix. Yeah, it's fine from there. I wonder how many essences you need on average to hit T1 mana. Like 400. That's what I figured. Be a big number for T1. 50 to hit tier 2. Love that. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do it with the crit essence play on my current wand. So my current wand's over quality, which is neat.
Must have time to gather.
What's my chance to crit on this character? I'll ask. I have a damage from Rich right now, so
This way.
can't really check. Now I can check. Let's see. Chance to crit is currently 67%. That's with cats on crit. So I guess I kind of do need to craft the one that doesn't have crit multi on it. This crit chance would be so much better than crit multi right now. Like, it's like so much fucking better. And if I'm getting rid of 4 sockets to play all, it's probably faster casting second wind on Wall of Force are gone. Probably we get rid of Enlighten as well, and then 1 shield charge link. We got boats ready. Are there others after this one, or is this one to the end? If I can like find the build that I want to play after this one, I will, but until then we're just gonna min-max this character as far as we can take it. That Slammer death is still like in my head. And I'm just like, if the character doesn't have 20,000 ES and...
Sailor's luck, I hope.
and like fucking Arctic Armor and Fortify, who cares about the character? It's like, that character has 70,000 Fizz max spell hit. And it died to like a, basically a 1 damage mod Lycia Slam. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
Hello. Onward and up.
There's no clip, which is what I'm gonna hate forever. Because like, if I had a clip and it was like, oh, my endurance chart just somehow fell off, even though I was spamming Enduring Cry and attacking, like I would get it. But like, I don't. Like, it was so far. Radius bar bad? Yeah, tell me about it. This character's pretty good though. This character's pretty cool. Been slamming for too long. Back to good builds. Brew chop art. I mean, the Slammer's job was literally to kill Uber Dread for this character, so it didn't do its job. Like, everything I did on the Slammer in the past 2 days, I could have done on this character. His entire fucking purpose was to kill Uber Dread for this character. Because I didn't want to have to boss on this guy, but like, after watching Exile fight Uber Dread, that fight doesn't seem super hard. If I just get like a little more damage, like if I get Woke Lightning Pen, put in damage on full life in my main links, I'm gonna do enough damage to kill that fight really fast. So I can still farm it, it's fine. Hello, Fub. What's up, bud? How you doing? Why'd you kill my Slammer, Fub? Hmm? Little fucker. Why'd you do that? Yeah, I can't actually level damage in full life, in my main links, I guess. What did it die to? It died to Lycia Slam with like basically a single damage mod. Like, she basically was Brutal Shrine and that was the only mod. 74k Fizz spell max hit, died with crit DR, died to Power Charge and Brutal Shrine.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
And I tanked that slam like 30 times while farming Sanctuary. Every time it did like about 3k. And then with Brutal Shrine, it did 7.5k. And it happened right when my fucking stream went down, so there's not even a clip.
This way.
I don't think I had that mod on that map. There was no damage in that map? I did? Yeah, I said I wasn't clearing. Oh yeah, I guess that was the same map. Was that? I wasn't going to clear the map because of it, but fortify lasts for 8 seconds. That's 3 seconds. Oh, I didn't hit the button yet. There's Impale, but Impale does actually nothing.
Every last one of you.
Buffing Star is faster. Okay, so Buffing Star is faster doesn't affect endurance charges, but it does affect Fortify. If it was buffs expire faster and 3 seconds, that could have killed Fort. Are you sure it was both buffs and debuffs though?
For the dreamer.
It was? Okay. Yeah, that could have been it. I need to get my divine or Vows in my bags. Yeah, if it was buffs expire faster and the 3 seconds no thing, and Fort fell off because of that, then no Fort Brutal Shrine crit at max roll, the character barely dies to it without Fort. So that could be the missing picture to get it over the 100%. You're still hitting, but you did no damage, so you can't get Fort. So yeah, it could have just been no Fort, so these two mods, and then Brutal Shrine max roll power charge crit. And that barely, literally barely gets it over the max hit of the character. With the numbers of ODB and Brutal Shrine wiki.
I will slay every last one of you.
The Covenant's pretty rare, but with the tree, we should be able to farm it. Here's the gifts. With the aftershock of the inevitable slam? No, it's just the upfront hit of it. Trying to Ancient Orb Covenant's never gonna work. You should just use the tree. Target in chest pieces in the tree. Bro, why is every harvest trash? Why harvest? You kind of just always need harvest. Or crafting like anything ever, especially because this league, there's a lot of fracture item and then craft with harvest and then use like meta crafting. Yeah, no tag on Overwhelming Malice is you know, it makes it very rough to craft a good 3 mod version of that without fracture. You basically have to fracture it, I think. I don't have any resonators. 2, I'll one-shot it, watch this. Bug. Nah, the Petra Cruelty 3 mod is like fucking 10 aberrant fossils average to hit that one. That one is very free.
Must have time to gather.
I'm pretty sure it's higher weight, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Normally, I hit Petra Cruelty at like a 2-to-1 weighting compared to the other mod.
Fight them off while I handle this. Be gone, foul enemy. For Riddler!
I also needed to swap a bunch of Estus around. Which comes from Harvest, but yeah. Let's go ahead and carry Vals in the inventory.
You're alive.
This way, exile.
Yeah, I should have gone yellow there. Not the term that I'm allowed. I'm not sure what build you're playing, but maybe. Kind of depends if your damage is already high enough. Like what you could do if you're doing 17s is like you probably don't need malevolence for mapping, but you might need it for the boss itself. You could just swap it only for like when you walk up to the boss. Forgot to ballot. Dang. Devin just bad luck to ramping. I'll have to carry soon.
Must have time to gather.
Tempering tyrannical? Or is tempering, isn't that tier 2 flat fizz? Flaring? Yeah, flaring is I think it's either 4 or 8 times more common than merciless. I forgot, but that's one of those two numbers I think. Or maybe it's 16. I don't know, somewhere up there. But yeah, like you're always gonna have a huge oversupply of flarings compared to merciless. Cluster up next. You can't really play clusters in this build until you go for the chaos version. Just like not enough points. One day I'll actually craft one of these essences. But the only thing I'm gonna upgrade while still playing the lightning version of the build is get both lightning pen and change basic lightning to damage and full life. And change my glove implicit from lightning exposure to convert to lightning. That's all I'm going to change before we go to the chaos version of the build. And the chaos version of the build does need clusters, but it needs clusters that are like super fucking hard to craft. There's a chance you could do some frog stuff for crafting the cluster though. You could like alt you get a lot of frogs, but could be an angle. You could alt into like an unholy might plus a suffix. Plus the suffix. Like frog, regal, exalt, and null exalt kind of stuff. But most likely, yeah, I'm just gonna have to farm fracturing orbs for it. Yeah, you don't need the good cluster when you change. But no, I think you need whispers plus that unholy might before it's worth going chaos. Before the double combo of items, I don't think it's meaningfully better. Ashes and Enhanced, Glorious Madness Boots. What, just for a temporal rift thing?
This way,
Kill it,
exile.
exile, quickly.
One thing that's rough about with Whispers is seemingly it's just like 17s don't drop any fragments for that boss like ever. But the boss itself doesn't seem that bad. Minute 17, yeah. But like Uber frags have always been like kinda in a rough spot, and then they just got worse. It went from like rough to actually bad. Hopefully they just like double the frag drop rate. I think.
Hello.
I do still need a good Zelfcraft in this character. But I also still need a good Eshcraft.
I welcome you.
So like, yeah, whatever, I'll just keep this.
Yes, just like that.
Yo, that one's not terrible. Doesn't have CDR, but it's not terrible. It's all about the Exalt. "45% rarity of items found from Hiveborn monsters?" I've never seen that before. Gotta keep that in case they make Breach Monsters OP. CDR and duration, but then trash alongside it. This one's not terrible if it exalts. Like Craft Blood gained or something. Stored, eh. I think we really want CDR duration. And attack damage. A Chio combo we still haven't gotten, I don't think. The Cope 5-1 that never works.
Must have time to gather my will.
Already multi-mod of the wall with two pairs and you spam here, so it change the speed. Well, it's gonna kill your multi-mod after you click preferred speed, so you can't spam it, but if you link me the wand, I can tell you what you should do with it. Pretty decent one. It's always so hard to judge Megalomaniacs. having Primordial Bond on there is a good chance that it's going to be solid, yeah. Alongside two useful things. Trying to make it stronger this league. Wall of Force got added, which adds single target button decompressed to get some wall shotgunning, which is pretty good. Very good early game, falls off late game as you get too much attack speed. They buffed the skill by default, just giving it more damage. They added the rune after the game that gives it free chain and fork, so you don't have to use the support gem anymore. They added different wand bases to the game, which can make crafting wands a little easier, but I don't think that really has much impact on the final endgame wand you use. What else got changed? At least for a hardcore point of view, they added these fucking handgraphs to the game, and this Molten Zothgraph one is like really good at keeping hybrid characters alive, which is what we are on Wander.
This way. Quickly.
This one.
Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, T1 speed Despot is like pretty overkill on speed. To the point where like I like it for speed farming shit content, but when doing the hardest content, like you probably aren't gonna have the work right time for it. But it's a very good axe to have if you're ever doing like P16 content or like heist or just like delve, anything that's not super hard. I miss the Berserker. I won't miss him that much. As long as I can actually kill Dread on this character, I won't miss him that much, because that was all I really wanted to do on him was just kill Dread. Like, mapping on this character is way more fun than mapping on Zerker. New Slammer, please? Nah.
Hello.
That's for next turn. Nope. I've got a lot of power to gain on this character still. So we're gonna farm upgrades for this guy for a while. And still just kinda waiting to see a build that's meaningfully better than this character to gear towards after it. I feel like the build that's better than this one is just a better version of Wander. Like drop a nice little mage blood on the ground. Get a 90 res set up. And then get enough mana that I can like turn on Flesh and Stone and like still have 5k mana.
Must have time to gather will.
Kill it, exile.
Just not a good set of crops for competition. like double purple times 2. And like singles of the others means you can't end on a double pot of one color, and just means you're gonna have lower than average crop returns, so just leave. And here it's 3, so we flee. Make my boots TLDR. These aren't even the good version of these boots. The version I'm gonna make is gonna be double res suppression, but it's light fracture and then either res essence or harvest reforge like fire cold lightning until you get T1 suppression, and then something's gonna change reforge for a guaranteed resist. If it's high tier, then something's gonna change veiled chaos for the move speed, craft mana. If the, reforge resist is a bad tier, try to annul it, go again. I know, Griffin, it's tragic.
Not long now. For victory!
Well, depending on what wand version you're playing, you don't really want flat damage mods. But what you should do with that, if you're gonna fuck with it more, the problem is Veiled Exalts cost so much. But like, you could like previously change Veiled Exalted and then multi-mod the last 3 mods. So Veiled Exalts cost so much, that one probably isn't worth Veiled Exalting. Like, you probably just multi-mod 2 mods and then just exalt the last one, is my guess.
Greeting.
It'd be like multi-modding spell damage attack speed and then just exalting, hoping for crit, and then use it for a while until you can craft a different one. But we'll stay here because we got the proc for 10%. Otherwise we'd be gone. Not that rare, they're still pretty rare. I farmed 10 Katarinas, got 0 veiled results. Still rare enough that like I don't really care about them. I'll do anything I can to not have to try to farm them. You always want to do all 3 colors and then alternating between them at the end like that. Well, not alternating between them, but like you do all your feeder colors and then your second best color and then your best color. That's always the crop addition goal. Gotta stop putting the wall down like that. Put the wall right there, you just do less damage than no wall. Corruptor though. I'm always gonna say yes, but the thing is, like, I have no stake in it. But if you're gonna corrupt it, you know, get perfect mana on their first 54 craft. It was decent right there. I'm at single target on this character right now. I think I'm around 10 mil right now, I think. Maybe like 12, but I think around 10. Kind of depends. Like if I'm like in my sigil, in my lucky ground with Arcane Cloak up, with the wall, the optimal positioning, it's probably like 15 to 20, but that's a bunch of conditionals that are not always active. Especially the optimal positioning on the wall. That one is like, to me, not ideal recently for that. Then shipments to Calgary reports for the ring draft. The green ones are tattoos, the bluish ones are rune graphs. The upper harbor sense clicked. You're right, I shouldn't have those clicked right now. Like normally you don't have SS nodes clicked, so you don't have the alternative pathing that's good. So like the normal reason you path through the top nodes is just because it's the fastest way to get to part of the grove, but when doing this I should be
This way.
going through essence. Because as far as I know, it does not waste a chance to upgrade. We're gonna take a top for this character. Harbor Self-Found, I think like 40 mil is about where I'm aiming it as like the peak. But you put Ignite next. I don't think I want to play that character. Unless I could play it on like non-Ellie and still be good.
This way, exile.
I'm gonna stay because I'm ending on double blue, even though normally I wouldn't stay in this kind of plot. I assume mappers are pretty bad. Fuck, I'm never gonna remember to upgrade these essences of valor. It's too hard. I wish I could just press like Shift V and have it happen instead of having to click it. If I spectre build next, I'd be down. If I like if there was a spectre build in the game that made playing minions feel like playing merc support, I'd be down. But like all specters in this game just have like such shit like AI, they just like don't like attack well. They're stupid and annoying and dumb.
We can win this.
Yeah, and weapon range definitely has really good fucking mechanics. That's the general rule for like how minions work is if they're temporary minions, they're aggressive demons that will seek out and attack anything they can find anywhere in your map, and they only attack and have a great time. If they're permanent minions, they're stupid and dumb and will just like randomly AFK for no reason instead of attacking. Although I think Absolution technically are temporary, right? And those are also stupid and dumb, so. But like Mercs? Goddamn, Mercs were just fucking legends.
This way, not exile. Just the juice.
Oh, I should change my harvest point as well. I technically want blue. Like a lot of blue. I think blue, purple, yellow is my priority right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shop it from a T4 seed. I'm just gonna make it up and say it's 10%-ish. Like, It's definitely not lower than 5%, and it's not higher than 15%. A Gauge Snow Blossom with crop rotation, that's pretty abnormal, I think. $11 Primordial Bonds equipped. What are you doing, bud?
Hello.
Did you get there about Megalomaniacs? Hell yeah, dude. Hail. Yes.
Must have time to gather.
Take them back. Not long now.
How many hours per one apothecary with this strategy? Probably like, my guess is at least like 60.
For victory!
Probably. No, 6D, 6-0. Like, you know, like 3-ish days of playtime. Like, doing this kind of defiled, like non-8 mods, like Harvest, no Deli, no Beyond. Just don't drop that much ground loot. If they buff Breach to be OP, maybe like Breach rushing instead of Defiled could be a thing. Yeah, this is what multi-mod is. You can craft 2 extra mods. multi-mod counts as one of the crafted mods. The only thing you can do from this point is like a strength and int. Well, not with full crafted mods. Strength int only comes from a crit unveil on the suffix. If you wanted to get a crit unveil on that suffix, what you'd have to do is like multi-mod, craft a prefix can't be changed, veiled exalt, and then win like the 30% chance to unveil strength and crit.
Finally, come on.
Must have time to gather.
But that's like a very expensive attempt.
Don't let it make a mess.
I bossed on this guy, not any real bosses, just like non-nibbers. But because my slammer got bonked, I'm gonna have to kill Dread, Uber Dread on this character. Which I'm pretty sure is gonna be doable based on the fight that I saw. Yeah, like for now, the thing is like for now is like that's probably what I would do, is just like click on Exalt and then make a new one later. Because the one you're trying to craft is a very expensive wand. So depending on how much of an upgrade that is for you right now, like I would probably just Exalt and do that. I corrupted 2 healthy mines to go from 15 to 17, and then this 19% came from Strongbox strategy and T17s. Healthy mine's not that rare of corruption, it's like 1% per Valor, right? Yeah, I was gonna kill Ubers and Slammer, but it somehow died to a Lycia Slam. With like barely any mods. No clip, unfortunately. Yeah, when you have increased area, it's not supposed to overlap.
Greeting.
But I have occasionally seen her spawn patterns that do just have no safe slot. Hell yeah, it's a nice one except for the... I mean, increased chance for provisioning isn't like bad, I guess. But that's a good... That's a good... What's that? Ooh, it's even blessed well. Very good. Think you're on a budget this for Bleed Slayer? Probably Bleed Slayer.
Be gone, foul enemy. For Rayclast! Hello.
Give me a good hand now.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Are there 0 molten soft crafts in here? Like, what the fuck? What's going on? On our XP, it was bugged on Lake Start and they were doing more damage than they should. And like, you needed way less ults this patch than last patch. Because you can realistically craft like a ton of your shit with a tree. So you don't have to like recombinate like every single fucking item. And the main currency, I mean it gives you like all currency and a lot of it, but the main currency that you get from Exhibition, that you get there like the best compared to all other sources of currency, is alts. When it comes to like Chaos, Alex, Divine, Scour, any like big currency, I can do Heist, I can do Sanctum for those things. But for alts, like Expedition is king. And we don't need those as much, so we're not going to do it. And there's no armory, which is relevant as well, because that's like the best map for Expedition.
Exile.
Approach, John.
Target hemophilia, use the tree for that. Tree is pretty good at targeting any uniques that are like below tier 1. Target gloves, more armor, more evasion, less end, unique. Why is armor so good? Just the way that the monsters spawn. Like, Big Bomb hits every single remnant and every single runic monster in armory. As long as your build is strong, you can just like, it's just such high value. Whereas most maps, you know, it doesn't spawn that condensed.
I've almost almost got it! For victory!
Back to standing still, holding right click. For breach, God bless, we can just eat.
I must have time to gather.
Does that move? I don't know, you just kind of keep attacking. I've never noticed doing less damage to things that move. When you hit the whole screen with like tons of overlaps everywhere, it's hard to even tell like where optimal damage is. You can just force spell damage on the wand with essences, and that bypasses Cannot Warcaster. Here's critter space with a Bonker from the tree. If your goal is not fracture bond, but just a good bond from the tree itself, probably crit. Because crit only adds good mods, whereas speed also adds prod speed. And then you're just like settling for crafted attack speed if you're okay with that. Now if you're CI, you're never missing life, so you can never use the Molten Shell Graph. It's one of the reasons why I'm not looking at CI as much this for this character. It's like losing those off graphs is like a huge loss in EHP of most scenarios. Obviously if you get truly one shot like my Zerker did, it's off graph not very good. But that's rare. Instead, just something for more damage. Just a good Eshcraft, probably. forgot the minute so blight box is all open whenever you open one. Bro, can essences still upgrade things to deafening? With Valor? Is that possible? Where's my fucking essences at? Let's go. Help! Is it still 1 and 4, or is it like not all even waiting outcomes? It's rare. No shot. I'm just valuing every single essence that has a shrieking, basically. Well, the DPS can lie, but like, usually it's lying about the absolute number, not so much about relative differences in the numbers. I don't have any tree layout save for any crafts, no, sorry. The important thing to know for the Axe craft, increase fizz, increase speed, no fracture, no remove, lowest modifier, reduced attack, and I forgot what the other reductions are, but all those are the important ones. You want to increase speed? Not reduce.
Hello. What is it?
I think I can finally do this invite. Oh no, it's about an axe.
As expected.
Attack mastery is the only realistic way of dealing with block. There's also a support gem called block chance reduction support, but that's not very good.
None shall pass.
Like, I don't think that monsters typically ever have spell block. It's very rare. I've seen Hologram Masters, yeah, does and stuff, but like spell block is pretty rare. It's like Expedition Hologram Masters,
We can win this.
and the attack mastery is just really good.
For victory!
5 chromes, like, I don't have enough chromes yet. I still gotta pick those up. I'll make my filter a little more strict over time, but I just haven't gotten rid of a lot of the small things that I probably should. The monsters block except for the map mod. Every monster in the game that's wearing a shield has some amount of attack block, basically. Some more than others, some have glancing, some don't. But yeah, block is all throughout the game. And then also there's Archdem modifiers that give block too. And if you just simply roll an Archdem modifier for block on a monster with a shield, they have like 90 chance to block.
What news?
You have to know this. Probably, yeah. Like, you basically are either going to annul it or like recombine it with something like with like an attack speed like Merciless 2 mod or something. But like annulling has a higher chance of success than that recombine is, so pretty sure annul is the best case scenario, which is very common on axes in the tree. Which is why, like, if you're going for the best axe possible, if your goal is like a triple T1 tree axe, you already have a really good one, you actually should take the remove lowest tier modifier. Because in the event that you finally do high roll, it won't be 6 mod. Like, once you're past the point where that axe right there isn't like a huge upgrade, you go ahead and get rid of the lowest modifier. Yeah, it's lowest level required to roll, like lowest item level. Which, if you high roll prefixes, it'll always remove a suffix. Because it'll have leech suffix, and leech is like highest level 70 or some shit, so.
Can I help?
Finally got this thing witnessed.
It is ready.
Yeah, for any fracture craft, you always get rid of lowest mod level. Just when you're going for actual good items from the tree, instead of going for fracture bases, that's when you typically don't take it. You're good at the game. Good job. Yeah, you even kept the attack speed and mana leech. But I assume you're gonna probably end up reforge speeding it or something. Go for the old reforge speed, conquer exalt shenanigans. Probably recombine fodder. Yeah, you could. You should, yeah. I'm doing recombine fodder.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Your mortality tightly.
Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars! You left me there, son. Centuries
Rip that guy.
in the
How's the trail? Godslayer?
Never done this invite before. Love it, it's just a breach invite visual. Name all that does nothing. So I don't feel bad. Alright. Yeah, we're immune to all that shit and don't want auras. Or no, we run precision on this build. Forgot. Boom. It's like, oh, is it just all 3 spawn at once? Just always 4 release? I mean, I assume Cyrus is most dangerous for sure, right?
Let the black dance begin. Shadow, rise and advance. Another challenger? A most of my might. Be healed. What's
Yo.
receives a reward. Another
Jewel farming way more viable, I guess,
I
with
have
that.
more combatants.
What's that for sure? I just didn't know what abilities they would use. And I still don't because Cyrus didn't cast anything. But my guess is they're going to use all of their XM abilities, including Maze. But maybe not Maze, I don't know. But getting fucking 2 echoes from like a scoured one, basically. It's kind of neat. Yeah, but doing the invite would be so annoying because you have to constantly be juggling these points, like all the time. We'll say I had Maven.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will
Minimum depth for all to spawn, it's like 150, 160. It's very low for his minimum depth.
contorts.
And his chance to spawn increases constantly as you go down. Pretty much forever.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Must have time to gather.
Ow!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
I didn't need to go delve and ascend to all.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stay hard.
I can splash. I think I got a bird. By a bird, I mean a fucking vivid watcher that lets me roll this.
The first one's watching survival. The ritual is complete.
I think I need that one still. Yeah, nice, I did. Not for this character, or not for this build, but for the chaos version of the build. I think that's like the only woke gem you actually use in the chaos version, right? Yeah, it's the only one. Go ahead and run these mavens. Slimer was retired forcefully. by some bullshit that I'm still pissed about and always will be. I use Woke Fork and Super Endgame. I don't know enough about the build to know the answer to that. The answer is I would try it. And if it felt better, I would use it. But
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
the chaos version of Wander is on my spreadsheet. I saw it's Tallman.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant.
Oh, it's Pathfinder. I mean, it could be technically played on Pathfinder.
This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Must have time to gather. Caretaker, to me! The living toy must...
Hello.
Well, technically, I'm gonna put in damage on full life when I get rid of Fist of Lightning. Wisps is only for the Chaos version of the build, because the Chaos version of the build just doesn't have enough supports. You just run out of good supports. And then also, when you go Chaos version of the build, you rely on Wither on hit for your Wither, and Wisps help with that. Whereas for Lightning, you don't like to make those hits.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
I'm able to so you can play or not. I'm sure it's playable.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Jesus.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Yeah, you have to just like not care about your ES when playing this build now. Because you have this giant Molten Softcraft that procs. When you lose ES, like 0 ES is 75% HP.
Scurry, scurry.
But it's like really hard to get used to that.
Take this. Stand still.
I require aid.
After the slammer died. Rest in peace, Slammer.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Clearly all that is supporting the Valley's ult. Yes. If you suffix sniper changed Scour, and then suffix sniper changed Valley's ult.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Like you technically don't have to Veiled Exalt, you could just Veiled Chaos it instead, but it's an 8% chance to brick. Like in Self-Found, I'm just gonna be Veiled Chaosing it because I have to, I'm not farming that shit. But it's kinda up to you, based on pricings of the price of recrafting versus the price of Veiled Exalt versus, you know, all that shit. Left top, left.
Stand still. Why, baby?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Yeah, Kinetic Bolt and the Power Siphon is what I did on these characters. These Wanders.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Yeah, like you can just rip the 4 Divines and the Veiled Exalt, and I think it's a guaranteed win because you can't miss the Unveil, I think. Versus an 8% chance to 6 mod, and then you have to annul.
Scurry, scurry.
You could level this Firestorm, but the Wanding leveling isn't that bad. Like as soon as you get to level 31 and you have Power Siphon plus Totems, Wander leveling is genuinely like fine.
Stop resisting.
The hardest part is like basically the first 3 acts of the game. After that, you're chilling.
Punishment inescapable.
I keep trying to see if Wall of Force name locks or if it goes where my cursor is always. But when I press it on the brain, I can't even see it. Like it's totally invisible, so I don't know. Hard to see in this arena. Right, top, right, top, left, top.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Caretaker, to me. The living to
Hello.
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Okay, so Wall of Force does name lock.
I will have what I want.
I was able to see it there.
Not be an escape.
Left top, right.
Scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Name locks, and you can't place it off the arena. It has to be on the arena.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Top left, right, top left, circle.
Scurry. Scurry. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Left, top, left.
Scurry. Scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. I will fight.
I've already got Awakened Generosity.
Must enjoy.
Hello.
Onslaught and Pin primed. He's fine with that on that build.
The prize piece comes to join.
For conflict, I forgot those even drop on this boss. I need those, I guess. I need like some woke gems.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
I might walk Lightning Pen personally.
Hold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not
Walk Lightning Pen, some conflicts would be cool too, but just walk Lightning Pen's the main thing.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Hardest Monster Slammer. I'm gonna put the helmet forward.
Scurry.
I think Sim is definitely harder than Fortress, and it's harder than Uber Shaper. Like Suppress Cap Uber Shaper is definitely easier than Sim in my opinion.
Escape.
The wiki is wrong. When it comes to this skill in particular.
Scurry. Scurry.
This KB clustering overrides base additional proj mechanics to get additional area instead of additional proj.
Stand still.
If you were to use like a lightning arrow, for example, then multi shot would be useless. But on this skill, it's still something.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry. Scurry. Take this. Stand still.
The living toy must.
You spending your life crafting the shield with a tree. That's what you're trying to do. You're building a fracture caster spell damage shield, then you don't take any of those increases, you only take increased caster. If you're trying to build like life mana spell damage from the tree itself, I don't really know a good way to do that. Like I basically used the tree to get spell damage, and then I recombinated. Because you can easily ult into life mana.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
This skill that has more overlaps in small enclosed areas, but it doesn't damage that, it's fine anywhere.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Why?
Real DPS, I think it's like 15 mil now, it feels like to me. Like between 10 and 15 mil, I think. Based on like various conditionals, positioning, and stuff. But then it's way more versus the brain phase because all the chains go out and hit the bosses and cause more procs of the explosion. And the boss is just huge, so it gets hit by a lot of overlaps. The bigger the boss, the better the dam.
Scurry. Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
So now it's 75 with suppression for sure. So if you have real block cap with recovery on block, that's all the avoidance based mitigation you need. After that, you want to increase your max hit so you don't get one shot. Unless you're in softcore, then just burst Fallon and die every now and then.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy.
Hello.
40k if it's Fire Cold Lightning is very bad.
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
What was Fizz? Yeah, 40k Fizz is pretty solid.
Behold my connection.
Maybe. My Slammer had fucking 70k Fizz spell max hit, it still died to a Fizz spell with one fucking damage mod.
Be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished.
Like, if I thought there was a chance that could happen, I would have just dodged every single one. I didn't give a fuck.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Up top, ball, up, down, spin around.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Who can say? Oh.
Stop resisting.
Playing slammers and bossing on what? Some like bleed schizo shenanigans.
Punishment
Some
inescapable.
hit based schizo shenanigans.
Arrogant toy.
There was a gauntlet this league. It's a chance it'd be the first gauntlet since the history of gauntlets where Slayer would actually be like a top like 3 choice. Maybe even top 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy.
Greeting.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Yeah, like schizo is the one thing that actually makes me like Slayer a little more. I still don't like Slayer for slams in particular, just because
What I want. This will not be an escape.
they just don't have any work rest energy at all, and your uptime on work rest is like so fucking bad. Your damage is capped at a lower number than I'd want, and dual start sucks. But if strike meta comes back, some little schizo Slayer strike build, I could see it.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be escaped.
Right top. Right top. What?
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
arrogant toy. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. I require aid.
The living toy must enjoy our context.
Is that more of a scent than roll?
For it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are
I like
capricious,
scent.
Nomad. Be warned.
I feel like the ideal axe is always Sense, not Warlord. So it's like you could like not attack Warlord Exalt for like a coin flip 10 killing strike, or just like multi-bound period is going to change Veiled Exalt. Try to get like attack speed with a rare nearby, or like damage per charge, and craft something else.
Hello.
The first beast comes to join. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Right top left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand warning.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Sky, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand. How?
Stop.
Bro, he's chatting like both 2% drops, both the good ones today.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Left. Top left. Top. Wait, what?
Scurry.
I'm lost.
Scurry. Stand still.
Actually, was pretty fucked up. Awakened minion damage.
Toy must enjoy our
Awakened minion damage.
Greeting.
Want to crash out?
The first beast comes to join.
Yeah, like the biggest trickster nerf was just the one step ahead thing. It's like that's so fucking brutal. Like that one being nerfed so far that you have to get chill immunity still is like the biggest nerf to the class.
aligns.
If that wasn't changed, I would say trickster is still pretty similar power levels before. It's like losing a little bit of speed, having to get a little more sparse than that on your gear. You know, these aren't like the biggest problems, but the one step ahead thing is like like I said before the patch, the only keystone that could get nerfed that would kill trickster, or kill, but like really hurt trickster,
Scurry.
is like one step ahead, or like overleach being removed. And one step ahead got fucked up.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top, left, right, top, circle.
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Greeting.
Right, down for maintenance. Patch already coming out. What? Time for elders. And the new realtors. Maps, if you're doing like what conquer invitations, if you're doing conquer invitations, you want to chisel and then alch. If you're doing any of the others, you could just alch it, but kind of depends. But yeah, for like shaper and elder, I mean for elder, I just give it to my mappers. I ain't running that shit. For shaper, just alch and go typically. For 10 ways, just alch and go.
To me, exile, quickly!
Thank you.
So that...
Hatred crit. Worthless. No parity mods yet? No. I haven't done much elder, only gotten a couple eyes. Yeah, mana as ES clarity would be sick. Or precision, attack damage, attack speed, crit multi, any of these are things we'd be pretty happy with. Yeah, the Mind Over Matter one is pretty decent too. If as your mana gets higher and higher, that's true. But like the final Chaos POV I have for this actually has even life and mana. Because when you put Whispers on instead of a neck with mana on, you kind of lose a ton of mana, and it's hard to make up for that.
To me, exile, quickly!
Race Choir.
I must have time to gather.
What is that? An alt, like Valborn thing? This base choir is just like lucky damage, right? We don't care about that. Do we need Mage Blood? That's voice? Oh. I don't even know what choir does. Oh, is that Valborn? This Valborn? Okay. But yeah, that's just Indigon's memes. Which I don't want to deal with Indigon memes. Whisper memes sound a lot more convenient to fuck with. Yeah, but like, how do you even get that much resist? Gotta have like perfect zone resist everywhere. I guess it synergizes with Valor and Blue Drain, that's kind of neat. I don't know if it's a good spot for it. But it's always clusters. Yeah.
To me, exile.
Get the Mage Blood, but if you're a Mage Blood, you're also wearing Melding probably. Although, I mean, you could just run these slots with Mage Blood.
Greetings.
The chance to impale Pride. Oh wait, that doesn't have a range, it's just fixed.
Journey well.
Lightning Red Smalls? God damn, now we're talking. It's like an interesting setup. But even right now, if I doubled my mana, the Chaos Pop is like way more damage than 12k mana. This. But having that much mana with clarity, like, you know, more Mind Over Matter would be good. Yeah, Chaos Lodge is on the Might Wither. And you also get to run like Blood Rage when you go Chaos, and then you can do Ellie Reflect and wear a Shav's Ring, which I like a lot for getting ES regen. There's a lot of defensive and utility related things you get for Chaos that I like a lot.
To me, exile, quickly.
I need this watch side drop rate on Uber, not normal. I'll take both actually.
Hello.
Yo, what? That's disgusting. That's disgusting for a fucking 2 mod. That's kind of good. Third Seeker out. Like one divine, one divine. And the name's manageable. Or no, because why not? More attack speed. I mean, well, shit. I don't gotta do more elders. I'm not beating that. Did I divine it? I did. 1528, 556. Not beating that divine either. Back to harvest farming. Am I getting crit? Yeah, so currently my crit chance sucks ass. If you're looking at my character and being like, hey, how's the crit cap? The answer is, I'm not even fucking close. I have like 65 crit chance. But I'm gonna recap the wand with crit chance instead of, you know, not crit chance. And then I will have 38% more crit chance from that.
This way, exile.
And then I'm also gonna drop cats on crit to go all but bloodline.
Must have time.
Tip damage, depends if I'm standing on my shit or not. With like everything up, we're full blasting with cloak up, and I don't have friends actually, but with everything up, it's around 1 million. Unstoppable OP. What, on Jug? Yeah. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Is Del Bloodline. For, no, for action speed immunity, yeah. Like, technically, I did POBs as well that play, 2, like, full empty gear sets. But I need to fuck around a little more with, Wall of Force. I'm pretty sure as soon as you're using Sacred Wisp, Wall of Force is not even good anymore. Because you just have too many hits that are small. But like the Whispers version just has so many cool utility gems you can use, like Blood Rage and Enhance on that shit. But I do like the idea of going 2 empty sockets. But I feel like it would almost certainly require me to like drop some shield charge supports, which I don't like the idea of, because I like going fast. And like having like self-cast and Mortal Call is still good too.
Let's Let's get it done. Cover me.
But it's very possible to play 2 fully on these items if you want. You basically just like get rid of Frost Shield, get rid of Wall of Force, get rid of Enlighten, get rid of Blood Rage, and it works if you want. Drop sockets. The way the Delph Bloodlane works is like if you have empty boots, you get action speed. Like your action speed cannot be slowed. If you have empty gloves, you have immune to stun. Empty helmet is like immune to ailments. So basically, you would yeah. I mean, as soon as you go Whispers, you can't place the sigil anyway. So it's literally a 3-thing Frost Shield. Yeah, it'd be nice to get Abyss Jewels too, for sure in the end game. But like, God, crafting from an Abyss Jewel state, like an Abyss Fracture sucks really bad. Great helmet stun. Oh right, isn't that the chest ailments? Yeah, you can get crit immunity. Like, I'm pretty sure for T17s you play crit immunity and action speed immunity, and then for bosses you play action speed and stun. Well, I need suppression.
It's done. Get out of here.
You don't need suppression, it's super easy. When you need suppression, you have to fracture either suppression or the hollow fossil. And I feel like you're just gonna fracture the hollow fossil probably. And then use a bunch of divines on your prefix.
Hello.
Dare disparage my cats.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased.
Is this the cover an Ash one? It's a pretty decent one. I already played Ignite build. Actually, one singular Molten's off craft and not many. God bless. And it sucks. Looking for CDR duration, attack damage, graph blood gained. It's off. There's no point 3 to 1 of these. 3 to 1 these is like 3 to 1 like large cluster jewels, with the hope that you get a good one out of it, and not just a good base, but with good rolls on it. It's like so hopeless. Like probably 1 in 15,000, like per click of 5 vendoring, just like not worth it. Like very early on when you're looking for like 1 mod on the right thing, it's fine, but as soon as you want 2 mod or more, it's just like not worth it.
Get it done. Cover me.
I also want to go on the ideal in-game setup. I want to have min power charge crafted on my ring, but I'll have to see if it's actually possible. Probably need some good res on my jewels to be able to do that. So I think that would let me. I just don't like my shock immunity relying on me having my last power charge. Because it makes like monster steel maps suck. It makes like downtime on bosses suck. Because like your charge falls off and then you just like aren't shock immune. Yeah, I thought about just not clicking the 6 power charge. But the 6 power charge is like 12% more damage. So like, and for me right now it's also onslaught and kill from brutal.
I almost have it. Go! I'll handle it from here. You did it!
Okay.
Must have time to gather.
This way.
What? I don't want to change this gold flask to just like use on full.
Greeting.
Yeah, it's ready. Or not just one boat, I think. It's my tattoo boat.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
They do share a cooldown. But the cooldown is like super fucking short. And it's not a guaranteed proc. Shit. Oh shit, the Falcon Cathedrals. It's time. Divine. Divine Exalt Valdes. Crown of the Inward Eye. Oh my god. The thing with going for like the full Abyss Socket setup, like making 2 Abyss Socket items, it's not just having to fracture the Abyss Socket item, you also then have to fracture the Abyss Jewel itself to actually make a good Abyss Jewel. Like technically when making life mana jewels, you can get good 3 mods, but getting good 4 mods is so unlikely. But you also can just get like a 36 like fucking mana fracture from Heist or something, and then craft that eventually. Like if you just do a bunch of heisting, you can fracture normal jewels with the tree, but not Abyss jewels. I am ready for my apothecary now. I'm ready for it. Oh, a decent jewel. A decent jewel for this. 2 exalts? Bro, what is this fucking exalt pieing from this mapping session? Another exalt. This is like, that's like 6 exalts. What are they doing? Like, what kind of maps are these guys running? Like, my god. Some of these boots sell for a lot of dust.
What can I do for you?
So I am running low.
This
21k.
one makes
How
great dust.
about the belt? 8k. Oh god, disgusting.
Look it up. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Positive wand cluster. I don't think wand clusters are ever actually useful. It's only ever spell damage, I think. Because like wand cluster is 12%, spell damage is I think also 12%. And that's 10. But then like your skill just gets double the value from spell, so just 20% instead of 12, and yeah, I think I'm gonna change this gold flask to just be full. Instead of on rare or unique.
Must have time to gather.
Approach, challenger.
What about that couldn't die? That's against tier 2 normally. Thought you went with the bad builds. Said it'd be good, I just couldn't die. So Quinn built.
Greet.
Harvest physical seeds. Holy shit, that's an old command. It must be from 3.13, right? They're going, no, 9? Actual Harvest League?
This way, not exile.
What about seeds?
Here, exile. Another
What?
must have time to gather.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'm winning. Can't see the monsters. Have you tried looking inward, deep into your own soul, to find them there? Because that's where they reside, not trying to attack this highborn construct.
I almost have it.
We are the monsters.
It's done.
And a 1, and a 2, and a mage blood bug. Mage bug. That's my third 7 years bad luck. From the ground. Wow. Meow.
Greeting.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
It's close to being good. But it's lightning damage, not spell damage, so it's not. Finally got it. Nice. Really high roll too. 46-24. That's like T2, T1. For attack damage and graph blood gained. I don't think I currently have an exalted implant, so I can't even exalt it. Also, my character's gonna break when I take this off, but that's a fixable problem.
Welcome. Beware of the enemy.
I spelled wrong? I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Nice though. No matter what it exalts, that's my molten one. So now I can change to trying to get a better one of these, maybe an Esh one. I don't think I have like a top tier one. I have this one that's pretty solid. But it's like lightning damage, not spell damage. I have this one on a Moosey base that could become good later. That's provisioning, so we don't like it. Yeah, like this is the only one. It's like it could exalt something, but it's like 3%, 12%. So yeah, I think we'll just go Eshgrass, but for now I need to get implant currency for an exalt for this one. Love that. 46% increased damage taken. Hopefully the suffix hits cooldown reduction. Because that's definitely the best suffix on the exalt.
Greetings.
Must have time to fathom.
I just rarity fight grass. If you have increased rarity, they're rare more often than magic. Because the way you get good graphs is just from the tree, not really from crafting them. You want to have like full mod tier and rarity, so that they're like always rare or almost always rare, and they always roll or almost always roll high modifiers. And even if you have no chance for additional graft, you still get an average of 2.5 grafts per click. So chance for additional is pretty low value.
I shall slay every last one of you. Regenerating. Not long now. What the dreamer!
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Like almost we see that. Well, my Slammer died like one map before I was gonna go fight the boss on him, and so I just have some invites that I haven't ran yet. I'm gonna have to fight the boss on this character, which I'm okay with. Or why are these all so fucking long?
Exile. Go now.
definitely should go full Ashcraft. I don't really need it to be a Storming Ashcraft. I kind of think I'd prefer it to be a 5 one. Or really just any Ashcraft, and then I could like change the implicit to something else. I haven't seen the list of implicits from the Graft Corruption. Wonder if any are actually useful. Map crafting has no cost. You know what that means. Gotta do it.
What's on your mind?
Proof lab trial.
Go now.
Kinda cheating. Nah, give me these 4 free lab trials. These gift to the goddesses. Burning Rage. Disgusting. Where's the... Oh, I'm blind.
Allow your wisdom
Think.
to be tempered by the flame.
Yes, yes.
This is your eternity. I must have time to gather my will.
Retreat, Highborn!
Yeah, like the graft happens before energy shield happens, but if you're CI, you can't ever be missing life, so you can't proc.
Nearly done. Wall breaker.
Yeah, the absorb on exposure one is not terrible. I would probably use that one if it was an Esh graft, but if being a tool graft means you can't roll spell damage, right? If there's something else you can roll that's really good.
Greetings.
Roll up now. No, I just like it's just like a smart long-term thing to whenever you get the free map crafting option, you take it and get some big labs. So you have like fortresses and whatnot. Not fortresses, gifts. I just looking at a fortress. So you have gifts. If you ever need to like instantly like transfigure some stuff. Also, you could use them to look for targeted woke orb swaps or woke gem swaps. That's not something that I need to really worry about because, at least for the KS version of the build, I already have the one woke gem the build uses. It's a common one, so it doesn't really use any of the rare woke gems. But a different build that I play might. Who knows?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Crimbled on the tool graft. Yeah, Crimbled is not bad. I might look into it. Actually, like 1,500 shield. Although when I go for the Chaos Wander, I don't have exposure anymore, so. +2 to max res to all maxes while shield is up. Now that's a good one. LD? Well, it's the same thing. Like, in my mind, like just like to to fire cool landing, not just to one of the three. That's good. It's very good. But I've never seen a max res one yet, in like hundreds and hundreds of them. So I assume I will never find that.
You did it!
I must have time to gather. Shine
Thank.
boldly, so that all may find you.
Good day.
Hello.
The thread is revealed.
Farewell.
This world is not yours!
Shine boldly, so that all may blah. Marking hard to get. I think it's the same rarity as every other rune grift in the game, as far as I'm aware. I've got a few of them.
Be gone, foul enemy! Oh, the dreamer!
Badly start. How could someone with this build? I could. But it'd be kind of sketchy, and like, you probably would need to stay in like low reds, upper yellows for a while and farm some good tree gear before you progress. It's doable, but it's not going to be like a strong league start until you get, you know, life mana res, all your shit, suppress lucky in like mid 90s before your character will feel like strong, I think. But it is technically possible to league start it, yeah. You just have this very long period, basically, like from when you create the character until you equip it like a really good necrotic armor, where you just like you can just like die to just like things like shooting arrows at you.
What's on your mind? The thread is revealed.
Fight them off while I handle this!
Ultimate defense or 2 mana. I like flat mana as but better than hybrid evasion, yes, personally.
Oh, the dreamer!
Must have time to gather.
I'll be real, I don't feel like doing a burning rage.
Behold, purity.
Right, where was I?
It hit Shogun sauce, you can't tidally jump back
The
fast.
dreamer welcomes you.
I'm still gonna have the big ass mana pool. It's not only. Or wait, if your ES is gone, you can't attack ever, right? Even if you have mana with whispers? Is that how that works? It's not first, it's instead of.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yeah, running out of ES auto attack is pretty not ideal. But you still have a fork and chain on the auto attack, so yeah, it's pretty big. Damn, that's like a really good jolting one. Too bad there's like never a world where we'd ever use jolting. But like max fucking jolt, crit, attack cast speed, craft blood gain, like. But like, I mean, why would I ever? Why would I ever? Another spell damage craft blood gained on jolting is again. Alright, I forgot I need to get some currency to exalt my Zothcraft. I never really thought about like the running out of ES into auto attack bit on whispers, which makes me want to run Blood Rage less. Because without Blood Rage, I have 8% ES per second recovery. So like in that scenario when my ES gets bottomed out, it actually can go back up. Sasan.
Let's get it done. Cover me. It's done. Get out of here.
Circular amethyst rings. I don't remember what they had on them.
You did it.
I'm sure it was a lot of chaos forging, some recombinating, maybe some. I think the one I was wearing just came from just a raw chaos reforged click into stuff is going to change reforged life, and I use like just tons and tons of juice to get there.
Hello.
Give me a nice little like full stack of exalted implants, please.
I welcome you.
Let's do it in a new zone.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, doable. Let's go. Want CDR or duration? Duration. Neat. Decent little 3-mod craft. We appreciate that. I've had shit Zoff crafts the entire league. That one's kind of decent.
Must have time to gather.
Return to your barren world. We can win this. For Raycraft!
Love a good old Excel shrine.
Exile. Quickly.
There's so many procs in this harvest. That's like 3. Our power charges 1. Wall again. I when I get a second good Zoff craft, I'll corrupt one, but it took me literally a week to get a good Zoff craft, so I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't even know the chance of it poofing versus getting an implicit. I don't know anything about Indigo and Sustain, that's why I'm not planning to use it personally.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to catch you.
Yeah, using Inspiration would feel bad. Obviously for Indigon's damage it would be worth it, but when you lose like your Inspiration stacks every attack, it's pretty much only there to reduce mana cost. Feels bad. Vicious. With the Arcane Cloak. Damn, my goals are 7 prods per second. Pitiful harvest. Pitiful. You have Soul Eater? Yeah, Soul Eater with Indigon is not a thing, I don't think. That does not sound like that's a viable idea. I think touching Defile, that's not terrible. Racecourse isn't the worst. I'm gonna change one favorite to Racecourse.
You've already done this before. You got caught in a
lucky day.
I can't wait for Sanctum Day. If you just put End Gunner now instead of Mind, I think your mana would be very unplayable. I have too much attack speed.
This way, exile.
None shall pass. I've almost got it.
Sanctum is just like probably gonna be like the most efficient divine farm. You're just like, alright, I need 20 divines to craft this item. I've done like 6 hours of fortress farming. Although, you know, hardcore maps are not the most rewarding, but you know, not very many divines in that. Like boxes are not good compared to Abyss. Like you gotta remember, like when Sanctum got nerfed, that made people like stop doing it. It got nerfed by like 50%. Right? T17's got nerfed by like fucking 75. So Sanctum relatively is buffed. For 75, it's probably much higher than 75, honestly. Hard to say. But like the average Abyss map last patch was 3 divines-ish per map average. And I feel like a big part of that though was because like I was so strong, my character was so absurd, I could roll them for exceptional amounts of more currency. Whereas like the Zerker I was doing farming on, it was not that strong. It couldn't do risk, you know, for more currency. That's something better in as well, but like the average map is like those like 3 divines. And the average map now is like a fifth of a divine. Seems the way. Yes, sir. Even if you put in like a 600% currency map, like boxes just aren't good. It's like the reality.
Must have time to gather my will.
Any more Ubers yet? No, sir.
Hello.
No, sir. I need to burn through my Essence Scarabs, I think. Of which I actually have a pretty good amount. Like, this is a... I mean, we don't have the big ones, but like, 38 Ascent Scarabs is a pretty good amount of essences. You did 50 Shapers today? Fuck me, dude. I hate the Shaper farm. It's one of the worst farms in the game just because there's like... Shaper just needs like a proper exciting drop. Sublime this one. Yeah, but it's not exciting enough. It's just like 1 in 500 to be good. I guess there's probably a few more that are useful, but like Purity Fire or bust. Five yesterday, 60 nothing for the flood gun. What does haste sublime do? Is it like action speed immunity? Oh, just 10% speed.
This way, exile and exile, quickly.
That's pretty good. You just gotta be like viable without precision.
Approach, challenger.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, I don't think I hit start on my mappers. Whoops. Oh no, it's fucking Sasan's there, right? Forgot about this guy.
What can I do?
You've left something valuable
Where are you, dude?
on the device.
Calgeran's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, you'll die like the rest. Where are you aiming? Archers, release! It's over. Put him down. In my sight. It's over.
Almost punch someone on hardcore trade? Really? I didn't know he could do damage.
What can I do for
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Eh? Who's that?
He did like a different move. I didn't know he had more moves. And problem Enslaver has with the ignite shenanigans. Oh, he can just randomly one-shot you with some bullshit ignite. Love that.
This way, exile. Not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, my fucking slammer was ignite immune. Well, he wasn't when he died, but or before he died, he was. fought a bunch of enslavers. I never had it happen to me. Is it like only if you roll physicals extra on them, or like what makes it kill you? But I mean that can't be the case for Sasan because you can't even roll physicals extra on him.
I must have time to gather.
Foilborn stuff yet? Not really. Like, the only thing I got that I really would consider using is like a jewel with like lightning ray becomes percent ES on your passive tree and like the impending doom helmet. I think it's the only two things I would actually consider using.
Hello.
I got a ton of fucking gold. Love that. Blah blah blah. The Man Ignite? Oh shit, thank you. So I've heard about this bug happening, but I haven't seen a clip yet.
You can actually do the damage now. And you definitely don't want to die to this boss because you lose your entire mapping crew. It would be an absolute disaster. So just a little warning for you guys out there. Be very careful when you fight this boss. You might be AFKing this boss because, you know, he's so easy normally, but he's definitely a bit scary now. Oh my god. I died. Oh my god. He's so easy normally, but he's definitely a bit scary now. Oh my god. No, he's so easy.
And that's a lot of damage, but like
scary now.
the opening, this isn't only ignite, this is ignite plus he's on the burning ground like from the wave. Right?
Oh my god.
Or actually no, I think it was only ignite.
Easy normally, but he's definitely a bit scary now. Oh my god. Easy normally.
I mean, that's at least slow enough that it's still, you have time to log out. It's not like one frame death. But obviously if you log out, you lose your mappers, and that sucks, but like better than losing your character. Yeah, that's silly. What's the bug? Basically, when they tried to like refactor how physical as extra works, and make it so like monsters to that conversion get less benefit from it, whatever they did involved them giving a bunch of monsters in the game massive more damage multipliers under certain conditions. I don't fully understand it or why that was like a solution that happened, but it's causing certain monster abilities and ignite and poisons to do like 5 times more damage than they should. It also means certain specters are doing like a ton of damage too. Because they're benefiting from that. Basically ban all minion players, amen. What specters are that? I don't know. I am a minion player. They're level 80 at 3 or 4% damage multiplier? Yeah. No fucking clue why. How that could have happened. Like what the solution attempted was, where that got turned on any monster in the game, let alone minions. Yeah, like, this is extra plus all damage can poison or ignite, does the same thing. Surely that brings her dims and sentries back into the mix, right? Ah, syndicate operatives. I can't wait till they fix this bug mid-league, which they fucking better. Because it's affecting monsters, attacking players, affecting everyone in the game. And all the minion abusers are gonna be like, why are you mid-league? Nerf my build!
Hello.
Yeah, but the reason I think it likely would get nerfed mid-league is because it's not a Spectre bug. It's an everything in the game kind of bug, right? Maybe the Spectre only version is different in a way that it could stay, but it's not getting fixed. The time by some minions this league. Let's go.
I nearly have it! Victory!
Must have time to gather.
I dodged it all, I missed immune. I try to pay attention enough to not do the combination of physicals extra and all damage. Applies to those things, but I'll be real, occasionally I'm sure I put it in, and like it only does like 5 times damage compared to normal. It's an amount that you can still log out in time if you're watching your screen. Yeah, you can say with Malters in theory, yeah. Boat. Boat.
Greetings.
Boat.
We've got shipments need collecting.
Be fine. Minor problem, I have no fucking dust.
Taylor's luck, I hope. Off they go.
But what if I just sound like 30k juice? Natty.
Taylor's
You've left something valuable in the device.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Minions. Minions. Never know when it's time to play with some minions. Could be fun. Rolling specters? I doubt it. I doubt I would. This large cluster is just jagged fossil. They're always pretty easy to roll. If you summon it without resist, I do.
Must have time to gather my wealth.
Not long now! For victory!
Is Quadra playing Necro Wander Hardcore Self-Found Fresh Start? What is this? Bro, I waited for 5 seconds. How was I still dropping? Ah. Ah. Ah.
Greet.
35 elegant form, 8 res. Holy. What are we hitting? Yo, 7 cold res. That's a pretty good one. Dude, ever since I learned about the whispering thing, like making it so you can't attack with 0 mana, or 0 ES even when you have mana, I'm just like, I keep thinking about like just staying lightning, but I don't know how to scale lightning except for just Indigon. And I don't really want to do that. So I don't think the next setup's even very good. like even if hypothetically we just doubled our mana for free, it's still pretty far below chaos. And I don't think Fire is doubling your mana for free. I think it's like a lot of investment that's going to take away power elsewhere. Although doubling your mana for free, like if it actually was doubled, you could probably turn on Blushing Stone too.
I must have time to gather the will.
The Resolve Resistance? No. In Po1, the best relic is like gain maximum resolve on boss kill. Like that's the best one. If you have like 4 of those tier 1, you'll just like end every run like capped on resolve. Aside from that, there's like gain max resolve on like Shrine. I forgot what the shield's even called. There's a shield you can get as well when you get like Affliction or some shit.
They've come to you to die. You are at mercy.
Divine. The off-screen tank from a barrel, I always think is going to be an apothecary. Like that's how you get the apothecaries, it's from killing the barrels in this map. How much damage did that slide just do? I feel like my shield must have fallen off.
This way, exile.
We can win this!
I must have time to gather the will.
Alright, I'm gonna need to do a lot of Scarab shit real soon. I need to bring to my Harvey Scarabs to get nulls, and then all my Essence Scarabs to get essences, and then return to Harvest. You swap set essences to Zeal essences. I'm not sure if that still happens, Sid. If it does, like 1 life per second offsets it.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Silence, fools.
Wow. If it counts as missing HP, I don't think it does. But that would be cool if it did.
I won't die so easily. I won't fail. Dance with the flame.
Onslaught is just brutal restraint. Onslaught and kill. On my power charge is notable.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
I must have time to gather.
You did it.
This way, exile.
Last cock build, cock DD. In whatever that P17 league was, where I played trade last. And that was Necro League, right? Yeah, it was Necro League. The moment they like buff spells, so that like spells actually do some amount of damage without like Indigon, I'll load up a casting character. But spell-based damage is just like so fucking pitiful. I'd rather just scale Glancing Steel as spraying as an attack instead of marking spells from it.
Greeting. Welcome back.
Oh. Get off my screen.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Damn, almost. It's stored, not gained. That one could exalt into it, in theory. The second rarity one. Why is it always on fucking overcharged sinews, man? Every time I get spell damage T1 high grapple gain, it's always on this jolt shit. Got a second rarity one though. So this one, like, I could in theory exalt, but it's not that good. I mean, the increased effect of the non-damaging elements is pretty neat too. That's a possible one to exalt for the chaos version. A mirror from the tree, what do you do? Pick it up, go to your hideout, put it in your stash. How about up one Conqueror map? I did 40 maps with this clicked up one. I don't know shit about Assassin Spark. I didn't bother looking through it at all because I don't like Poison Spark as a build. If you're playing it with the Mage Blood with like really high POB DPS relative to that patch, just like playing duration based like ramping spells that then apply poison, which is also a duration based ramping mechanic. Like you need like 100 mil Poison Spark DPS to have a character that feels the same as like a 20 mil like hit based instant character. But also like Spark is the best skill in the game mechanically. If you're doing maps that are like layouts that are okay for it, you should cover your entire screen in Proj, and that's good. Like when Spark is good, Spark is like feels so good to play. But in my experience when trying to do Poison Spark setups, it wasn't there. Well, also the way 17s work, where like to have good damage on the boss, you overkill anything in the map by 20x. Poison Spark is like kind of well designed for that. Like if you can kill the boss in a reasonable time frame, you're also gonna kill all the rares so fast that you'll won't as much notice the poison downsides. Maybe, I don't know. Use a coiled wand? Like you can use any wand. If the POB says the wand is good, use the wand. I got cats on crit invite, huge. I gotta start delving because I have to go get all for this character eventually. Yeah, I can do 17s. But I currently have none except for Sanctuary. After my fucking Zerker died to that Simon Sanctuary, I'm terrified. I'm so fucking terrified of that boss.
This way. Kill it, exile.
I'm pretty sure that Zerker's spell max hit is more than double this character's. So a literal Scoured Sanctuary, by that logic, should one-shot this character.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me!
Fist of War is pretty bad on Simers these days. Vista just got really fucking like destroyed in the 3.15 supportive nerf. To the point where it's really only good if you're attacking like once per second. So it's pretty rare that we use that nowadays.
I'll take you all down with me.
Old Sims when they were OP, when I was POBing them, like 1.8 attacks per second was my floor for attack speed on them. And these days my floor is closer to like 2.3, 2.4-ish. But it was just like Vista 4 support was really good, and it got nerfed by just a huge amount. In 3.15. And the whole, like, the way Seismic Cry worked, changed. It used to give you, like, basically, like, more damage for each remaining, or, like, each start you used. So your 1-stack Seismic Cry did, like, 4x damage of, like, your 5-stack Seismic Cry. So having a big multiplier, on your multiplier was, of course, good. And I thought that Seismic Cry interaction and your damage being more consistent. The temporary multipliers are less good. It's not really good to fish for big bleeds, unfortunately, because of the way bleed builds actually play. Like, you don't just attack once and try to get like a big bleed. You play like things like Volatility and Ursatha that like massively increase your bleed range, and then you have to attack a lot to like roll high within your range instead of like just like hitting once every now and then. Because of that, things like Ruthless and Vista 4 end up not being good.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
They roll separately? Nope, they multiply each other. I actually have a Rosales coil, so if I wanted to, I could try to, you know, use that to justify going for a bleed build. Little bleed slammer, or like bleed trauma character. Because I know Soul's fucking Bone Shatter Jug could never die to Lycia Slam with only 1 damage mod, right? I can kill Ubers on this, I'm pretty sure, once I open the bell setup, so I actually have stun immunity. I can definitely do fortress farming on this character. 100%. Once I return to Dunes Canyon, oh, vibing. Dunes Canyon, Farming Fortress. Right now I need to farm Sanctuaries. Pretty bad for the completion rate. At 1 guaranteed fragment per, getting like 7, 8 fragments for 12 maps, whereas if you run them yourself, you get an average of like 18. But also, you die because your boss attacks you and kills you. I forgot I have 2 of these things, not just 1. Alright, we don't have dust for memes. I forgot it's not just gold cost. Like, if it randomly just gave me like a really good lead axe, I'd be more inclined to maybe try it. I can also just like spy on FaZe's stream and see how his character's looking now. He's like, he died in like day 2 or some shit, right? So he's had a while to get back. But the thing is, that character in its best case scenario in the best POB, less Bismax hit my fucking Zerker had. Yeah, I mean, P17 bosses should be way faster on bleed compared to hit base, 100%. That's like the thing that was very clear. But the rest of the map clear, I'm less sure of. Until like really good cluster setup. Yeah, but also like his POB wasn't as speed focused as my version was. Like the Bleed Slayer POB that I made, that I adapted from his by taking like 4 things, has a faster leap sim than my Zerker did. Like actually much faster than my actual Zerker did. I was wearing a Battle Axe. I think I vibe with Sunder. Probably more than Ground Slam, if you have good radius. It just like when you can't run pulverize because it doesn't work on bleed. Bleed slams are just such a small radius compared to hit base slams. Especially when you unspec impact for Schizo. What mods in Lycia? She had a Brutal Shrine and Power Charges. And I had the crit DR Armor Mastery, so crit was at most 20% more damage, and Brutal Shrine, according to the wiki, is 50% increase.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So basically, it had monster damage as a single mod, and it did more than 74,000 Fizz spell damage. Who knows? Who knows? The running theory though is that because the map was buffs expire faster plus no damage every 3 out of 10 seconds, that Fortify fell off. Which still means it did over 60,000 spell fizz damage with 1 damage mod. Which is crazy.
Unleash destruction.
That's almost 3 Receiver Slams, but it's a spell instead of an attack. So, you can suppress it.
I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind.
I must have time to gather.
But seeing how the drop rate is, like trying to farm fragments for that boss from mappers is like not a thing. Hopefully I drop Whispers in one of my first 2 kills. Amen.
Greetings.
Shit, hand's almost full. Hand's almost full. Reduce instead of increased. Yeah, just better single target. And it already has Scream Light coverage anyways.
Yes, just like that. Yes, just like that.
I am no beast of burden.
Fight for Rayclast. drive them back.
Pain. I thought woeing for mana was way worse than this. But like T1 mana on a crit thing is only 88 woes. Whereas mana fracture. Or no, I guess it has to be attack speed. Fracture, not crit, to have like good speed. So you can't reforge speed these things. And you have a veiled prefix already. The mana fracture. The essence of zeal. So one of these appears tier 1. And I think it's like 20 or something. Yeah, 36. That's more than I thought it was. And fractured attack speed versus fractured crit should be the same outcome for the essence. Yeah, we definitely want to keep both. Both woes and zeals. -3 zeals, or woes. But all these woe essences aren't currently very useful until I get a different fracture. Which I could try to do with the tree, because like my Edgecraft isn't bad. It's just not like T1 mods. Damn, when one stack takes like fucking 10k. them one by one. Can't be doing that when you're trying to swap like 200 of them. Like doing it like that does like, you know, help stem your RNG, keep you a little closer to the average. That would take so much time. Something's at the end were very unlucky. But end up with 80 of each. If I wanted to, I could just try to craft over my wand right now. But I think I need more nulls. So I'll wait, finish this set of maps, get my island set up to go farm Harbinger. And then farm some Harbinger, like a batch of like 20 Harbinger maps. I could try. But it's really crafting over my current wand. I have a backup that I can just multi-mod and use if I need to. Find the helmet. Oh, this is a temporary helmet. I'm not using this forever. Yeah, the character in its state when it died only had 50% ignore, but the there's an in-game pop version in there. You can peep to see the plan for the eventual one.
Drive back the Highborn!
Yeah, I did a skip this swap. Kind of like a scuffed this swap though.
Must have time to gather.
Approach, challenger.
This way.
Flop. Yeah, I think I might have done that actually. Like the one Iron Breaker, keep the Fizz Mastery. But you play like 10% max Fizz instead of the overall mastery because you already have Iron Breaker, and then late game it's double Iron Breaker clusters. How many kills? 2 billion. Yeah, I steered this over to Canyon for my eventual Canyon Dunes return. Here we. race going on right now? Nope. I just ship Byzantium to Calgary for Divines.
We can win this. For the dreamer!
Must have time to gather wealth.
Watching Worlds? I'm not. Is it finals time? Like right now, right now? Far out. 24 hours from now? Log in. I might watch it.
This way, exile. Quick.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Yeah, you gotta have a big chest on Wander. Nice, like 3k evasion chest with a bunch of VS and like Jade Flask of evasion goes super hard. Get like Fortress Ringcraft as well, quick salty. If you get 3k evasion, you'll be just like instantly so much tankier. Need Ghost Dance Leech Angle. I thought about it a little bit, but you're just never gonna have enough ES to want to do that unless you go for a CI version. Like abandon life entirely. But then you'd be losing such a huge pool that, yeah. It's like, realistically, like, I can make 5k ES maybe. And like playing like 4900 evasion Ghost Dance is basically trading all of your evasion avoidance for Overleech, which can be very good in certain scenarios, but if it was like 10k, we would be trying to do it for sure, but not this amount.
Vile highborn!
I think this mage blood actually makes it like harder to reach those numbers in a lot of cases. Because you kind of just use mage blood for a bunch of speed and like 90 max res. Then you lose your belt slot. True Fracture into Essence or True Fracture into like Harvest or Reforge is how I'm crafting almost everything, yeah. Also, I cannot wait to get this thing out of my fucking mouth. This goddamn like retainer thing, it's like degrading over time, and just talking is like annoying now because my tongue hits it. I'm about to just grab some pliers and start ripping. Intentionally low rolled suffix evasion? What's that mean? It's not permanent? Oh, it is permanent. But it just like, it broke. It's a little metal wire on the inside of my lower jaw. No, it's not the glue part that's broken, it's the wire. And when I went to get it fixed, they just like put some fucking like glue thing over it instead of like putting a new wire in there. And none of that broke a while ago. And I don't want to deal with that shit. I'll just get it out. I'm pissed. It's getting worse though. It's getting worse every day. And it's bothering me every day. So we're going to talk about it every day. Like, oh, I'm so mad. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh, it wasn't even from cutting up apples. It broke in my sleep. The first time it broke in my sleep, but the thing that I fucked up, like yesterday, was just flossing too aggressively. Just like broke it when it was already kind of broken. So where the fuck's my Divine Altar? This is some bullshit. Oh shit. Ancestral Bond. I don't think that one's good. Alright, clusters. Always use all of the daily scarabs you have when doing that, yeah. You just do +2 rewards times 3 and then 200% faster bar filling typically in the game. You get like 50 large clusters per map when you do that. Guys, thoughts on Energy Blade Smite? Not very good. Yeah, I know. I'll explore that in trade. Like at the gear level I had last league in Selfbound, I'm sure Energy Blade Smite would be, you know, very strong. For this league's content. It'd be invulnerable still in T17s with almost any damage mods, and then would ever do enough damage with like some Molten Strike swap stuff. I don't know if it would do enough with Smite itself. Maybe some dual strike Juggernaut.
I must have time to gather.
This way, exile. Quickly.
Ignore res, 2+ level, and 150% pro effect. Or whatever. It's kind of neat. Finish with this Ignite character. That one just doesn't have like that good of recovery. It's not overly trickster recovery, you know? Rest in peace picture.
Greeting.
A big number of what? I don't know what Will of the Lords does. Just extra damage on hexed enemies. Borderlands of text. So basically, if you have a bunch of curses, your traps do a lot of damage. Well, I guess you do a lot of damage. Alright, I think I didn't try to fracture a new wand that has speed on it, right? Fracture a speed wand. Weapons ranged. More int, less strength dex. How many mana mods are there on wand? Can I try to do mana at the same time? There's a few. But getting a new mana fracture would be good as well. Damn, T1 speed is actually so fucking rare on wands. I don't know which reduction we do over here on this one. Oh, just like any of the types it looks like.
She is pleased.
You'll manufacture tornado wand. Yeah, I think not really any usable things that aren't blasting or kinetic. One kinetic rolled shit. Get back on 1, T1 speed, or mana. I think are the two ones you want to start with. If you're an Indigon build, craft attack speed is fine, or maybe even no attack speed is fine. For not Indigon, that's my goal. Like T1 speed or T1 mana. But I'm probably just gonna craft over my current wand, my overquality tier 2 mana for extra wand.
Nearly done. Oh, Raycraft!
A Hierophant. Basically, the way this one skill in particular works is your base damage comes from mana. And Hierophant's like the mana ascendancy. That gives you a bunch of extra mana and various perks based off your mana, and gives you a stronger mind over matter.
I must have time to gather.
I think End Stacker typically would probably go Deadeye. But there's a few options for that as well. But like Mana Stacker, I like on Hyro. Also, it's good on Necro. Genuinely, it could be put on like Pathfinder as well if you're being weird. And also still on Deadeye as well. Stacker Trickster, my beloved. Rest in peace, Trickster. Friendship ended with Trickster. Occultist is my new friend. Right now, my shock is just coming from Charge Mastery for shock immune with power charges. Which the one thing I don't like about that is just like my power charges are not reliable. Like one of them is temporary. flop. Vapor, Elder, and Sanctuary all again. When I matter when leveling, I think on this character I did it in like X6 or some shit. But maybe at like Cruel Lab, I think it's at Cruel Lab. Turn on Eternal Blessing might never matter. But it might have been older than that. It might have been like 38 with Eternal Blessing. Like Eternal Blessing Wrath and just go might never matter. Is it not clickable? I hope it is. Oh, yeah, I did it weird. That's why. That makes sense.
Keep them back.
The rings is rough. Yeah. My plan for the Schizo ring, if I kept minimizing the character, was going to be like Life Fracture, Amethyst Ring, Reforge like Cold, Lightning Fire, whatever random bullshit. To get like 2 high res. Or wait, no, never mind. It was Reforge Chaos to get Chaos Res plus 1 high res. And then have 2 Zodic Predicts. So it's getting changed. Og Fizz for a coin flip to hit Mana Leech on one of the rings. And then Veiled Chaos prefixes to get recoup mana. And then craft minus mana cost of skills. And for the second ring, instead of Og Fizz, you would just like try to get triple res suffixes. I think life recoup is not very good on Schizo. It gets half valued and then doesn't feel very good. I'd rather stuck into hard, get on the tree and get some regen percent on my boots, I think, instead of going for recoup. Yeah, Rip Slammer and there's no clip.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, Mama Pathfinder's like kind of slow and yeah, there's the vibes. Feel that. Nameless Altar. Do I bother? Like if I make another life-based character, like it's probably gonna be Schizo. So those don't do anything. I guess if I make a proper ES stacker, I'm gonna want better meaning for that. So yeah. That's a fucking nice one. Balborn and Balmer. Yeah, only 3. I'm not gonna be able to divert 2 here.
This way.
I must have time to gather will.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright, almost Harvey time. Dispelled. I just life reforged it for double 2-1 life mods, and then previous game change failed chaos to hit the veiled prefix, which is like a coin flip chance of hitting that for the mana. And then I did a bunch of exalting on suffixes because I was scared to reforge. And then I just recombinated or multi-modded instead and wasted like 10 divines basically.
Almost there. Oh, the dreamer! This way, exile. Quickly.
Over here.
Looking good.
Yes, yes.
must have time to gather.
I should have taken the Harvey thing there.
Hello?
I'm doing Harvey really soon. Could have just started it right now in these things.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You shouldn't use the current filter I'm using for reaching maps and anything. But if you use the like the one linked in the filter, it should be like the League Start version of a filter. Or Slammer at least. Yeah, memories are just like carrot missions now. So like whenever you open a carrot mission, there's a chance that you're gonna get an Einhar mission that says Harvest Beast.
I won't fail. Go! I'll handle it.
I must have time to gather.
Finally! Come on!
You did it!
Council it is. Welcome, brother.
It is ready.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
Yeah, pathetic ones are so fucking rare from the tree. Just because they're too low level of a base. Being all the way in the 50s. Ready? Yeah, probably should my duration support back in. No glasses.
Till next time, shall we keep saving?
What else can I level for this character? Most of the things that I haven't leveled yet around here don't really matter. I already leveled a batch of KBs. It's like, yes. The Chaos Wander, I've already got crit damage into Wisps, level 21. I need a bunch of green gems now, it looks like, not blue gems anymore. I've already got return. And then void. So I looks like I did a full life. Level 21 as well. Possibly.
Greeting. Farewell.
Hail.
So before we level these, always value what we have.
Hail, God.
Playing Mana Wander. But crafting for it though. I need to go delve. Fortunately, I need expression on my helmet to cap in like a simple way, so definitely would rather have the evasion ES helmet for that.
I must have time to gather.
If you didn't need it, maybe. The thing is, we still value the evasion. And if you're going life mana, percent increase on your helmet, you really don't get that much ES from Lich Circlet. Especially because we don't even play with the 100% increased ES mastery. So probably not. Unless you were trying to set up an ES overleach. With like 6k ES, 6k evasion kind of thing.
What's on your mind?
I don't know if this is a slow one or not.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, that pass gone. Not ideal for that, I guess. The whole only leech based recovery doesn't work too well when there's nothing to attack. Swirling Fear, Stinging Doubt only, amen.
Just the
Time to feed, boys! Give no quarter!
What's on your mind?
Keep them back.
Give no blah.
Gone, foul enemy. For victory!
Huh. Last one. Bug.
What's on your mind? It is ready.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Ancient commands, oh yeah. I don't really purge commands from my bot very often, if ever. They just linger.
Not now. For victory!
This shouldn't take a moment.
Use the tree to target one of the council. Just target evasion ES helmets. Unique.
This way.
Weapon swap, Vigilant Strike, let's fucking go. 3.16 TR Rangers. Weapon swap, Vigilant Strike. On builds that had 95 chance to evade with 6k evasion. Buster before echoes? Yeah, definitely. Buster's how you get suppression, and suppression's how you're able to actually kill Uber Shaper reliably.
A fresh tag. Must have time to gather.
I've read the breach bosses. They can only spawn naturally until you like fight them once, and they stop spawning naturally. And then after that, they just drop us like a fragment from breach encounters. I have like 35 of these fragments by now, so they're not that rare. Yeah, there's no point doing the breach bosses right now, unless you do their uniques. Because there's no graph blood. I mean, you do get a bunch of these boxes, but there's no graph blood for killing them as far as I know, so not much point. If they gave you like the same like 5,000 to 6,000 graph blood that these things did, I would for sure just kill them on cooldown. Alright, so this is 0 prefixes body armor. Not really craftable now. Like your best bet is like use like a couple of Eldritch Chaos and Exalted Orbs and craft a mod and use it.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape. You did it.
Fractured Mana for the chest. Like Fractured Tier 1 Mana or Fractured Defense, I think are probably similar in how you craft them.
Greetings.
I think both are 1000 weighting modifiers. But because I'm pretty sure the tree divines before it fractures, you probably want to fracture a defense mod because they have bigger ranges. Then you just reforge defense until you have purposes and then like Eldritch Currency suffixes. Like either way, you're gonna reforge defense until you hit mana or whatever you're missing. Like I think if you could choose what you'd have fractured, it'd be Flight of Yes, Evasion, Perfectly Divined. You could choose. At least for a prefix fracture. I'm sure a T1 suppression fracture would go hard in the right setup. The problem is like getting tier 1 mana and these evasion yes modifiers is actually pretty hard. Like, I think it's easier to get triple T1 ES than to get this with a sub-extract fracture, that is. Yeah, if you want, you could just recombine prefixes if you wanted to. We're not using the recombine of this league. That's against the rules.
Greet.
Give me a wand fracture,
I greet
please.
you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Omen wand. Add a shit kinetic. Another mediocre kinetic. A bad one. Let me get my tree set up for what we're doing next. Well, I think what we're doing next is just Harvey. Some Harvey blasting. Just a D17 tree for that. And then you get some nulls. Where's my other wand? Yeah, so this is the backup wand. This is kind of a bad backup. But it's like, it's fine.
Hello.
Yes, yes.
Let's just send it. I have 5 nulls. That's fine. We can just send it. Oof. You're 2, great chance. Nah. And then you go ahead and put this wand on so I can do beast stuff.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I think it's a bad. Remove out of the way.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Got 1 double T1. Not do a null. $18. Dog shit.
The first ones are watching survivor. The ridge point is complete.
Focus to a null. Oof. Why are you 6 mod? I mean, I removed the mod I need to remove, but like it's 6 modded, so I have to null again. Oh, it's a chance. We get to click. I'll attack. It costs too much. Don't want to waste defines. Fines are precious, but that would be a decent idea. Probably should have for double 2-1 of the right 2-1s. This is basically a coin flip. If it's higher than 50%, we're happy as fuck. I think 14, literal worst tier that exists. Literally bottom roll. Oh. Oh. The annals are good. But the annals are good. Yeah, we're still in 2-3. But I kind of feel like just like crafting pen and just like using it as is for now. I guess you can have both pens in the same item, right? It's like eventually it'll be a Chaos Wand, but like, yeah, now we'll just send it. It's like this character needs to be strong. Don't 8% me. We're blocking physical. Like, I want to take Chaos Pin here, obviously, but like I need the character to be strong until I actually farm the neck. So I'll have to just like redo set previews afterwards. Wonder, is non-chaos chaos better? I think it probably is. Yeah, but he says it's like a 0.1% better. 0.1% better. Well, it's not 4% more. But it's a smaller range as well. Like perfect this versus perfect this, but it's a much smaller range. Lovely. My crit now should be like pretty high. The point where I can definitely go all and feel fine.
The corrupt shall fall.
Yeah, 85 chance to crit with only 3 cats. With full cats, 90%. Yeah. Time to delve. The delve, go all, and just like play action speed immune, and then eventually play like probably action speed and stun immune. Or like crit immune for 17s. For now, flee. I was late, and I need food. But tomorrow, that's the goal, is to go get Delve done, and then I feel like I dropped like so few of these maps. That's how much I did. Go get Delve done, and then try to farm a Woke Lighting Pen, I think. Ready from Delve, the Ascendancy. I'm gonna get rid of cats and go the empty socket stuff instead. In 3 hours? Nah. Need food and sleep. But tomorrow I'll fight Dread Boss on the Wander, so hopefully that works out well.